Yo mensen, welkom bij een livestream. Hallo. Wie is dat? Die nu aan kijken is.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Exit. Ah. Dat is echt raar, man.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Later, you idiotos. Heb ik zo'n speciaal outfit gekregen? Deze heb ik zo erbij. Nee. Hallo, wie zit in de livestream? Mag ik van iemand weten wie dat is? Als het Chin is, Chin, ik kan letterlijk niet komen, want ik moet een echo doen om een dingen. Om meteen, dus ik kan niet komen naar school. In de rassa, school. Ik kan echt niet komen. What the fuck? That's funny already. Gonna change the outfit. Put this one maybe? Yeah, I like this one. And then maybe the hat gone already? Oh no, no, the hat. Maybe this one. Nah, maybe this one. Maybe the police. No. Maybe this one. What the fuck is it? Nee. Deze niet. Wel, pas wel. Ik kan die wel hebben. This. Maybe and maybe this one, huh? No, ugliest one. No. Maybe. Maybe this one. This one maybe. Yeah, I picked this one. Maybe this. No. Yeah, maybe. Wait. No, nothing. Don't need it. Gloves. This one. I like this one. Skeleton. I like this glove. What the hell? Dead hand? I don't find out. Hats. Maybe. Have to look a little bit. Wait a second. Ik heb ook speciale van die gekregen. Die. Deze. Oh, I like this one a little bit. Oh, ik vind het wel mooi. Die nee. Deze. Dat is nog oké. Kijk wat mooi. Die is ook wel mooi. Lekker. Green one. I don't like. Ik ga die pakken. No. Wat was dat?
well. Did you find...
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Yes, for... Yes.
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
Je geeft me een stom quest, dus
You're
ik
my
geef me geld.
second favorite hero.
Ja, graag gedaan. Zak dik. Bye. Oeh. Yo, ik heb rap levels geraakt hier. Dus ik ga die quest daar beneden doen. Oh, een keer beneden denk ik. Ben ik er? Nee, toch niet. Nog later keer beneden. Ja, kijk hier. Zo.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important?
Yeah.
They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to charms, or called Ignatia White.
Oké.
Perhaps.
Daar is het. Ik heb dat vorige keer geweest, hè? Ja.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Ik heb vorige keer geweest en gewoon niet werken. Ja. Ik denk dat ik daar geweest ben. Ik denk dat ik daar geweest ben. Kotje. Was er hier?
The bells must be upstairs.
Ja,
Hello, Hamora.
ik kon nog niet openen. Copyright. Het is één hier, ja.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Wat op hier?
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Nee, dat is een secret door. Ja, dat gaat niet meer. Oké. Dus dat werkt niet meer. Ik heb dat wel gedaan hoor. Dat is gewoon goed. Maar voor één keer. Oké, wacht. Ik ga wel... Sorry. We zijn op school. Dus ik vind dat mijn outfit... Het past niet man. Dat is wel mooi. Goud en zo. Oh, ik wil die aan. Die is niet... Lijkt wel mooi. Ik ga die andere... Sorry, maar die vind ik echt mooi. En handschoen... Deze... Lekker rood, maar het bruin. Ik ga die niet aan, bruh. Dat is ook gay kleur. Die is wel mooi. Deze... Clothing here. And then we can put over here, over here. Now that is perfect. Now we do put it. She's onder de glove, new. BBC ook, hè? Do not the way. Oké, we gaan daar. Die ram moet ik wel doen. Ik was wel echt van de vluchten. Als het je nou komt. Rustig hier, die is helemaal vol.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means
give me money,
for me and for Hogwarts.
Fuck ja dan, ik ken je maar niet. Suka bier kurva i maar nog zeggen nu. Typisch. Maar Colombia sticker en oorus chicho maar ook doen.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course. Confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore.
Wow,
I was hoping
baby.
you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well.
Very
if
well.
I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Oh, suka bliet kurwa, idź pa do this motherfucker.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Ja, jongens, te lief, hè? Hij zit als een knaai. Je moet nog die cirkel niet kan gebruiken. Dat je zo snel teleporteert. Zoom. You know what I mean? Oh, hier ook in. Oké, dat zijn echt heel veel hier. Klik niet gewoon op. Gaan ze vechten? Gaan ze hem kapot maken? Shit, kan ik dat in de fik steken? Nee, dit. Toch wel? Toch niet. Nou, of nee, toch niet. Oké. Oh, nee. Accio, Accio Snaccio, McDonald's yo. Beast. Gewoon een beetje. Oh nee. Helemaal hier. Gewoon helemaal beneden. Ik heb het niet geweest. Oh, ja. Wanneer wel? Okay.
These dry vines are one spark away from a common kindling.
Oh, secret room. Oh my god, I've not seen that before. Oh shit.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Confredo! Nee. Jongens, als jullie dat moeten doen, echt stupid. Zo moet je doen, je moet die ene ability gebruiken. Ik denk dat hij hier is. En... wat is dat dit? Die moeten jullie gebruiken, jongens. Die is... die in een rol. Deze moeten jullie gebruiken. Hop. In één keer. Dus kijk, ga je tonen. Kijk dat ik dat hier kan doen. Kijk.
Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Dus die moeten jullie gebruiken, jongens.
Lumos.
Spinnen. Die jongen is bang om dat te doen.
Lumos. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos.
Oké. Helemaal zeker. Wat? Bestudeerd. Oh, het is van die monster ding. Ik heb er genoeg van. Wat? Dus ik mocht daarmee? Wow, er zijn er heel veel van de. Maar daar hebben ze komen. Put you. I don't need it, bro.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Leren, alligator. First I need to go do that stupid boy. You want monster skeletal little snips. Die moet ik ook doen, die deuren. Die secret even laden. Die grote deuren moeten gefixt worden, man. Soms heb je een loading ding.
Have you found anything to prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan.
Hello,
I have the
Duncan.
proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is
That's right.
awful. I don't know what to do now.
You...
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger, I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were.
Het is
Should
waar.
never have trusted you.
Omdat je een lui jongen bent. Je moet actief worden, lui zak. Ik moet alles voor jou doen net. Boem die maak. Ja, eentje geef van jou, homo. Stomme klein kind. Hè? Ah, nu wil je van mij weg, hè? Hè? Blijf hier. Nee, nee. Wat hier blijven we in de hoek. Ja? Je blijft hier. Fuck off. Oh. Je blijft hier. Ja, stop daar. Niet hier, niet hier. What the fuck? Fuck off. Je gaat af. Gaat af. Bitch. Echt een bitch. Jongen. Echt een bitch. Profiteur. Echt een zware profiteur. Wacht maar. Ik ga de leerkracht zeggen van ja, je stinkt. Oh, echt een witch. Een prik. Wauw. Echt niet te geloven. Moest hier zijn toch? Van die in me. Oh, dit is een
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
ook een legendaar zeker?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to have a space of my own. Sharing a dormitory or...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Ja.
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
What?
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke.
What?
If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
Wacht. Ze kan het toch zo...
I can take the...
Sorry, maar ik vind dat Sam wel moeten. Zijn verhaal,
Thank you for
niet
your
mijn
help.
verhaal.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you.
Ja, dikke moeder.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Hoe ver is dat? Helemaal beneden. Kom, laat maar door. Zakken doen. Wat helemaal... Oh, wat. Dit is beter van dat ding. Dit is beter van de map. Beter van de map. Beter van de map. Wanneer moet ik terug naar de map? Oh, nee. Ik heb nog gekregen. Ik heb niet deze. Of moet ik naar daar gaan? Nee. Wat? Ik heb een nieuwe weer. Hoe komt dat? Ik heb een nieuwe. Dus ik heb nog missies. Dat komt waarschijnlijk. Dat komt in eens pas.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Misschien moet ik veel spelen. Misschien moet ik veel quests doen. En dan moet ik de game refreshen. Komen weer nieuwe missies. Misschien daarom. Dat kan wel. Maar kan wel. Dat is raar. What the fuck. Kom op dit. Kijk naar wie. Ja nog. Nee. My alligators. Woohoo. Yeah. Huh? Welke dieren? Welke dieren was dat? Ach, welke dieren? Ja. Oh! Oh nee, die, de Hufflepuff people. Oké, zo. Bruine. Oké, die met een bruine. Als ik kan ook niet naar de kant vinden. Oké. Enter. Trophy. Oh, okay, thank you.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Okay. Maar wat dan moet je spinnen. Sowieso.
Confringo!
Hier is kleine ingo. Wat? Ja. Ik denk dat hier is niks. Nou, heel kort. Schot wel weer. Hier moet ik nog gaan.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Dat betekent dat nog netjes hier. Hallo, Mo.
Lumos!
Lumos, sorry. Oh.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Hey, Choro. Hallo, Stinky Wishy-Washy. Kom bij mijn papa. Wat?
Stupid!
What a good job! Yes, nog 1 level. Abracadabra.
Revelio.
Revelli. 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 Ninja. Get brooms.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully.
Confrido!
Confrido! Frito Dino! Skibby Dabberino! Jump, 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 jump. What? I'm up.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Yeah, more just lovely.
Confrido!
Frito. Frito Bodido.
Confrido!
Oh, unicorn. Oh, I don't care. Oh, was it on here? These are Mama Gunskis. Yeah.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned.
Nu moet ik naar daar. Moet ik naar school. Dan moet ik helemaal draaien. Dan moet gewoon niet met de planten dingen zijn. Hier, ja. Dat moet ik. Dan moet ik hier.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet
money
back.
eerst.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Oh man. Geef mij geld gewoon klaar. Komt oorlog? Jij gaat me gold. Moeten we naar hier gaan nu? Naar boven. Hier.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. Amit spends a lot...
I suppose I could help, if I...
Waar zijn die boeken? Oh, deze area. Bibliotheek. Oh. Hier.
I'm going to have to use Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Oh, the ministry will hear about this. The brains will rot in it.
Hier ook. Ja, niet die mannen. Je moet dan
Handy
slapen.
resource indeed, your field guide.
We moeten boven snel, denk ik. Zo.
Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Ik moet beneden. Oké.
It's an outrage. No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me.
Somebody help! I've been kidnapped.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened! I heard it straight from the horse's mouth! Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria Cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. Vital, important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit. Oh, the Ministry will hear about this. The fiends will rot in Azkaban.
What's going on? What the fuck?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that happened.
The better oh, tamam.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Harlow had met his match the day of the troll attack in Hogsmeade.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Wow, die is ver. Hij is heel ver weg. Wow, die is echt ver weg. Waarom hier? Waarom? Oh, ik begrijp dat echt. Oké dan. Laten we daar.
Up to now.
Ben ik in het huis? Oh ja. Dit is mijn nieuwe huis. Die huis gekocht. Yes, ja. I'm kidding.
This looks intriguing.
Be able to see this through. It's one of you, isn't it? One of you. Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins. I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
I'm happy to keep or ransom him. Gold is gold.
Lower. I find the rarest beasts in the forest I live. You're lucky if you find a rat.
We've made our money. Now let's burn him and be done with it.
Anyone looking for trouble? Tell you what,
Hello, Hamora.
There's anything left of me.
I raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the 3 broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the 3 broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Ik ben er bij Hogsmeade, want iedereen vindt hem irritant.
I found a dirical near one of the hamlets.
We naar Hogsmeade. Hogs. Of niet? Back to Hogsmeade. Back again to... Oké. Terug naar Hogsmeade. Want die mensen zich beter naar Hogsmeade. Niet naar een school.
Leaving me in here with your unsanitary clutter. Get me out!
Oh, ik mag kiezen. Van naar school. Dat is wel irritant. Want de leven ligt van school. Ik zou eigenlijk, wat die meisje zegt, is wel vars. Dus ik zeg naar school. Anders krijg ik probleem door de professor van de school. De baas van de school. Oh nee, oh. Hij mag niet in de school. Oké, hoeveel is dat? Hoe lang is dat?
I should have known Harlow had met his match the day of the troll attack in Hogsmeade.
You! Take me out of here immediately! You'll be sorry if I catch a... Oh! Finally! Back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go! It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
Dat is met die bal. Dat is een nieuwe quest hier. Ja, hier. Quest hier.
Don't talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression. I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire.
Spiders don't bother me at all.
It's my friend Mary.
Understand?
I would, but I don't know what...
I'll try my very best. This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Whoa!
Surely that's the last of them. Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Curiosamente, die drukt wel ze hier. Ja, misschien goed.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Good for you. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Was op weer. Repair. Kan toch niet als door die poef poef.
Repair.
spiders. Get him out of here.
Not my fault you're a... That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Wauw. Ja man, dat is erg voor hem. Want nu is zijn vrouw dood. En die gaat zijn vrouw nog meer zien. Ah ja, die is dood. Ja, toch. Oh,
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Ja, maar Hogsmeade's not here I come, hè, want zijn vrouw is dood.
Harlow had met his match the day of the troll attack in Hogsmeade. village owes you a great debt for ridding us of them.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it. But I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Ja, man. Bijna 40. Oh, wacht ik het nu?
What sort of thing are we looking for?
Oh shit. Ik koop diarree.
Nice doing business with you.
Ik ga even voor die bloemen. Ja, ik ga even voor kleden. Het ding is dat ik nog niet gekregen heb. Ik kan genoeg kopen voor die bloemen.
Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon. You're the one who took care of that awful acromantula near Arranshire, aren't you? Fine bit of work, that. Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Bye. Kleddershop. Wat is niet hier, hè? Oh. Of wat als dan hier? Oeh, stappen. Oh, ik heb mijn ability. Oké.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Oké, wat ik niet heb. Die heb ik niet. Kijk, dat is er een goede versie. Oeh. Wow, 100. 100 en nog wat. 50k, 5k. Kopen.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Deze kopen. Deze kopen. Deze kopen.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for that.
Ik heb die wel nodig, want clothes I need it, my brothers. Deze. Ik wil dat gewoon hebben voor hoe zit die eruit? What the fuck is harig? Oké, maar die ga ik wel wegdoen. Is maar 90. Oh, wat? Nee, gewoon op. Ja, die ga ik wegdoen. Die clips heb ik wel nodig, want die is veel beter. Bijna, you know what I mean. Maar die ene die op slot wordt. Oh, 100 en nog wat of zoiets. Ja, 100. Oh, yo. Die gaat veel damage doen. Ja, zie. Oh, yeah. Dan ben ik 300. Mera. Dus ik moet nog 1 level nog. Dus die ga ik wegdoen. En die andere ga ik bij. Oké. Ik ga dat wegdoen weer.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Die dat ik niet meer nodig heb. Die heb ik niet meer nodig. Die heb ik niet meer nodig. Die heb ik niet meer nodig. Die heb ik heel erg nodig.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Ja, ga je pakken. Wat moet ik nog halen? Die broomstick upgrade. Moet ik hebben. Broomstick upgrade. Hier. There we go.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, the secret is to the heart.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can
Oh
find
ja,
him.
die kledij. Ik kan nog veranderen. Hier. 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 En die gloves, dat zijn nieuwe gloves. Ik heb nog niet gezien. Ik zal die aan. Ik vind die mooier. Ik zal die aan. Oké, let's go my brothers. Oké, volgende. De laatste. Level en upgrade.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Ja, wacht. Geduld. Ik weet dat je zin hebt om te vliegen, maar geduld, jong. Je mag wel je boy even wat zien, weer heen. Oké. Oeh, schrappen. Ik weet niet. Oké. Waar moeten we het teleportation. Nee, ik moet rechtdoor. Richting. On the way over here. Gewoon hier gaan dan. This is money. Yeah. Come on, let's do this.
The looks of that encampment.
Nee, ik ook niet. Kom, let's go. We gaan vliegen.
Show yourself.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Gryffindor, over here!
Elder. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Get ready to lose, yeah, stom heks. Allemaal naar bootje, ja, ik weet niet aan bootje.
This is going well.
Oeh. Ja, ik kan niet boosten. Made it. Made it. Oh, yo. Ik dacht ik had in de muur voorbij. 29. Ik is er voor. Oh man.
Brilliant flying. Look at these say so myself. Brilliant.
Bijna.
This is going well.
Nee, kan niet horen. Oh hey no, you don't know, no. You don't know, you don't know.
Excellent.
Zie je dat ik aan het mislukken was bijna? Ik had onder die camera angles niet goed gedaan hè, op die game. Als je gaat vliegen met die camera angles, sorry. 0 op 0. Nee, sorry. Ça va man.
Did anyone else see that?
No.
I did it! Yay! I'm so happy.
That was quite something.
Kom, geef me die ding.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Almost. Do I need to punch you?
Competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played...
Oh, fuck off.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor.
Flying
You take
Gryffindor.
care of yourself.
That's stupid. Bye.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Wat moet ik dan? Wacht, ik ga even eerst kijken welke dier. Is dat echt die? Nee. Oh. Oh. Dat is eigenlijk al denk ik. Oh, dat is rare. Ja, dat is rare. Oké. Zakje. Bevries.
Yeah, come here. Got you.
Everything's alright now.
Moet ik je ook meenemen? Nee, ik heb al katten. Ik heb al katten. Oké, adopteer. Let's do. Moeten naar die mannen gaan weer. Oké. Teleport. 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 Teleportation.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Het spel gaat nooit saai worden. Oh, het zijn wegspikes. Maar het
How's
spel
my
gaat nooit
favourite
saai.
test flyer?
Man.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ik zit in het midden van de helft. Ik ben er echt bijna, joh. Eén rare kat en nog terug. Maar je moet komt een beetje terug, kaart. Oké. Kom op.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Sorry, my boys, I'm back.
What are you up to now?
Yo, de wist ik niet, man. Eigenlijk was ik zo... Oh, hoi. Die stomste rotspel spelen weer.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as caught?
I am. I'm hoping to get my brother out here soon too, since, thanks to you, he's recovered from his, vegetative state.
Glad to hear it.
In all fairness, I must warn you that I am frightfully good.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out, Accio! Yes! You'll have to do better than that. Accio! You'll have to do better than that. Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
How am I to top that? How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
Perhaps another time. Yes.
What was I thinking? That was sensational! Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Ik heb een les van godverdorie.
In today's lesson we will cover a truly
Iedereen
thrilling
slapen.
event. The Goblin
Ja,
Rebellion
ieder slaapt.
of 1752 and all its triumph and tragedy. But more specifically,
Lekker slapen.
we will address the
Wake up.
devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry.
Ha, de leerkracht ook. De schilderij slapen ook.
Wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower.
If you fail history of magic, you're
Along
doomed
with
to
the
repeat
rest
it.
of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Follow Professor Ghost of Tsushima.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Bye, idiot. Oh,
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the Bell Tower is a retinue of loyal knights.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumour has it she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm.
Cheerful
She was never
countenance
seen
nestled
again.
among the ranks. Combat, nor by rather in training yards and sculleries.
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Aphbuttle, or rather the statue of Sir Aphbuttle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
Even questa fondo.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
expect?
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise... the wise... History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone in another one of Finn.
Okej. Nu måste vi naar...
I really should look into gillyweed, although I... You'll need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I...
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, we didn't officially meet, but...
Yes, you seem quite interested in mer.
I am. I feel.
I'm not so sure this is a worthwhile endeavour. Do the mer people even want to be liaised with?
They seem to be open.
How has wizard kind fallen short? What do you... Well, I can...
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Confringo!
Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Crossed wands was so much.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
I quite like the idea of an authentic mermish artifact. I'm tempted to keep it myself.
What? Why would you do that? That gift was a gesture of goodwill, a symbol of hope. I was going to show it to the Ministry.
I know. I was only joking. It's all yours.
Oh, good. You scared me for a moment. May I see it? Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio.
The Pimp Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you.
I'm
You didn't see that. What a remarkable shot! Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only...
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course.
Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Wow, you are good.
I play.
Studying hard? This shit Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing like it up.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am.
Indeed I am.
Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Well done. I confess I was astonished to see you during the battle, but... Accio! And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride. Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. Accio! And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. We all make mistakes. That's no way to treat a professor. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head. things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Wonder who lives here. Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
What do you have for...
Do you know what you might be looking for? Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
I've always said
Aloha Mora.
Who needs keys with you? They come up to me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail.
Lumos. Now, I'm only trying to help. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Going to hurt you.
My mother used to say I was lazy. What do you think that might be?
Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
Are we?
It doesn't surprise me you're looking for bravery. You're so short on it yourself. They say you're...
Confringo!
Quicker than that. Confringo! Not killed now, are you? Oh, at least check the rest of the
Accio. Confringo!
Could it...
I'm for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
Tricky after all, Merlin.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
themselves glance off.
Hello, Hamura. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now to finish, the loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Voilà jongens, volledig uitgespeeld, niet 100%, want ik moet een paar dingen doen nog. Ik ga proberen alles 100% te geraken. Maar ja, zie wat ik allemaal gedaan heb, jong. Dat is wel een groot verhaal, hè. Heel groot verhaal. Heel veel questen. Ik moest nog 1 quest doen, maar ik begrijp niet welke. Ik moet nog bekijken. Maar ik heb bijna alles gedaan. Bijna. Ik moet nog de verkijker doen bij de avond. Ik denk een paar rare dieren. En nog andere. Dat ik moet nog bekijken. Maar jullie gaan allemaal nog zien. Dan gaan we nog kijken. Maar ja. Ik laat hem even nog rollen tot een einde. Ik weet het, hier hebben we direct skip. Maar ik wil niet. Oké? Oké dan. Ik laat jullie gewoon verder tonen. Jongens, sorry, ik ga skippen. Het duurt te lang.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
Revelio. I'd like to ask you about Actually... Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
It appears we are all... Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes. A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than unexpected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Wait a minute here. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, that's where then. Wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos! Revelio! I suppose I'm on my own this time. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
There you are. How did you... What is
this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... That's what you... Oh! Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus.
Professor Weasley, we've won.
Ah, yes. A bit on. You can.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts. Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin Common Room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the... I suppose some introductions are in order.
Already knew that. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through this.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. After months. Here you are.
Thank you.
Perhaps seeing it in... This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember, to you and invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your pro.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my... And we'll see if we...
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an Speaking of why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted.
This will be...
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1750?
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but...
Protego!
Very simple. Cast Accio on one of... Splendid! Now, think of this like obstacles, if you will. That's it! Stay focused. Very good! Happens to the best of us. Very good! Points! You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
how it's done.
Splendid! Not to worry.
Here we go! Phew. Quite impressive.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. You are not making this easy for me, are you? Be sharp. There we go.
Excellent control there.
Here we go.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. Took weeks for me to get.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you
You'd
would.
be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is... Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from...
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Revelio.
Jongens, ik had de luisteraars laten. Dus ja, tot de volgende keer. Dag.